DeVries
We're
said
back.
the grand plan made her do it, huh? Kind of preachy. Keep it in the
And
monastery, lady.
finding her was a little annoying, but we'll just get back to her. Okay. Oh, the rift gun's already active in this save, okay. Yeah, not sure why it's soft locked there. I'll drop a hard save before talking to her again. I was wondering, I was like looking at my stream and I was like, why isn't she like moving or blinking at all? And it's cause well, it's soft locked. But that was the first, you know, crash in this, and not as bad as the Avowed crashes at one point, so.
Having that device nabbed on his watch.
Please don't crash. I didn't save.
Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment.
Talk to you anyway after what I just said.
Subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first.
Should he ever amass the courage to confront me in the flesh, I shall deal with him as I see fit.
Of course. An arbiter's judgment is always sound.
I have a key card.
Blessings on you.
Okay.
Let's not waste time then. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. Once there, reopen the rift using the modulator, so we can begin searching for clues. Reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Let's open the hood, shall
we? You know, for my character's headcanon, I was like, well, he lost his arm during some, like, heist, and his hand got stuck while trying to unjam some stuff with his engineering skills, but maybe I can think of it as a rift. Some sort of other rift happened, I don't know.
Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original seed that could lead us to the
Reassembled note. A certain part must be removed from the rift generator prior to today's demonstration for safety reasons. I have enclosed an image of the part in question. Make sure it's done discreetly. I do not want to hear from any of the scientists that you pestered them with questions in the midst of their preparations of Chief Valancourt. Rifted experiment components. This adult mannequin is wearing a necklace engraved with a date and the following inscription. Forever together under the sun, HV. Not much more can be gained. It seems this uncommonly small mannequin and children's toy were staged as part of this experiment. However, nothing here indicates how the accident happened or who was responsible. Reconstituted rift generator. This badly damaged rift generator has been reconstituted by your prototype rift device. Investigate the cause. The nature of rifted matter has made it difficult to discern much of what caused the accident. Yeah, I don't think I... I can discern too much more. I think that's all I can discern.
You've discovered something?
Valancourt ordered his men to mess with the experiment. This accident was sabotage.
I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I cannot possibly imagine what would have possessed him to deliberately endanger the Sovereign's life. It's unconscionable. I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. The man cannot defecate without humming a Protectorate anthem.
I think he views himself as a patriot, acting in the Protectorate's best interests.
For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But if you have any additional points of data, please share them.
I don't have the observation skills. Perception, 7.
I think I can formulate my own conclusion from here.
Either way,
Our
he
dear
sabotaged
head
it.
of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now.
Now you're talking. I'm right behind you.
I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest?
Sure. You can count on me. What kind of distraction, though? How can you be sure he won't shoot you?
He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to studying rifts than almost anyone living. And since the Order abandoned us, the Protectorate does not have minds like mine to spare. Trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work.
If you end up dead, Valancourt can tell whatever story he wants about you. And he's also talked about killing you in his terminal.
The dead do make poor chroniclers. Very well. Much as I would like to be present for the hoisting of Valancourt's petard, there's sense in what you say.
Yeah, he's gonna shoot you, man.
Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet, so I recommend slipping him one first. Be ready to fight and give him no quarter. When it's done, return to me. Erstwhile, I will be doing my ample best not to chew through my nail beds.
Yeah, just sit tight. You have 70 HP, so... Because, at the Vox Relay, the guy that was with me, I don't know what happened. I don't know if I shot him, but he was dead at the end of that, like, confrontation with the head of the Protectorate on Eden, so don't want a repeat of that. Save who you can save. That's not the right one. That's the wrong one.
See to this intruder with extreme
patiently awaits your turn.
Oh, okay. That's why I saved. Having the right gadget at the beginning would help. I keep having the N-ray scanner out. I also thought I could, like, quickly activate that rift portal, and it would have a bunch of platforms and I'd go over there or something, but... Although, let's go there without engaging, maybe. Shoot at all non-security. Okay.
Maintaining your battlefield
No matter. I will deal with you myself.
Fucking stuck on shit. I deserve that.
Charge! Replenishing my firearm.
Oh, okay. Ah. He's sturdy.
Entering a confrontational state.
Okay, that went much differently. Oh. Okay, that was better. Advanced decryption key, notice of disciplinary review. Okay. Oh wait, what was he? Oh, return to Hurley? Sure. Yep, I left her behind. Oh, it's done?
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel?
I don't have polite words to describe the violence I inflicted upon that man.
Thus always to traitors. Morale will certainly improve in the lab now, I should think, provided Valancourt's replacement is not also an absolute Pilgarlic.
If Valancourt's replacement is anything other than routinely amiable, I shall return and bludgeon them within an inch of their life. Mark my words.
I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude.
No, not best, not this last option. Probably best if you forgot you saw me.
Have no fear. No evidence of our little collaboration will survive. I'll see to it.
Alright. Well, take care, Hurley. Could use some sniper rifle ammo. Long rounds. Wait, no, they're heavy rounds, right? Yeah. I have no junk to sell, still. Oh. Not much point in that one. Oh. Yeah. Also activating that rift definitely drew his attention. So I don't know what they were going for with that. Because the only way we would have been able to use this is because you can't do it outside of combat either. So you would give up your sneak attack to go over here and activate that terminal. I guess, yeah. If you have the hacking to have the turrets attack them instead, sure. Our council reluctantly takes over as the Sovereign bravely reports to mental refreshment.
Now that you have the Rift Modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Oh, no, not that. Sure, when breaking down items, I don't use mag picks enough to have that be worth it. Will fire a syringe containing a powerful stimulant at you when in melee range of an enemy, healing you for a small amount and temporarily increasing your melee damage and speed. Clearing all hostile status effects and healing you a small amount. Yeah, the melee damage is not relevant to me. So sure. And we should do this one while we're here. It's relatively close by. We can get there from the side, right? Yeah. We still have Cloister to visit as well. That was the other planet that opened up. Chose to go here first for the Rift module gun that I just got. And a bit of Auntie's Choice stuff, I guess. They're dead? I guess they cleared this cave out. Huh. Friend or foe? Foe. It ricocheted? Oh. Oh, I would have liked to have watched you two fight each other. It's going back inside. Yeah, I mean, you can... Oh.
Unleash my might upon them!
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Not friendly life form detected.
It ricocheted so far to that one. I had intended to leave one of them alive. Or both of them alive, rather. God damn it. I'm still hearing that dude whimpering from... Bro. I'm so far from you. Okay. I mean, it was bothering me. I don't know what to tell you.
The console provides, the system abides.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
What?
And others are
Oh,
not.
okay. Huh.
Emergency protocol syringes primed. Administering a system.
Placid waters well-materialized here on Earth. Special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive advisor responsible for making the mental
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Providing a host of health benefits.
Of the authority of the Sovereign!
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented.
Does the flashlight give away your stealth like in The Last of Us? Actually, I like that. Tilu does that. I do. Supplemental pharmacology details. A memo from Head Researcher Gould notes that subjects are to be administered doses of Reproratin through multiple means each day. Details follow regarding the means that should be provided and how the enhanced suggestibility it provides makes it an essential part of the mental refreshment process. that boosts retention of Protectorate propaganda. Oh, didn't take it. Was that it? Okay, that wasn't too big of a fuss, I guess.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative
cocktail, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors,
you'll be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
As an arbiter, I welcome any procedure that... Why is the room spinning?
Oh. There are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on
Greetings, subject, or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I could use some mental refreshment.
Subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be best to limit aggression and feign friendliness.
Yeah, I'll be nice.
You appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I'll say I wasn't sure if it had already taken effect or not. Tristan seemed to be affected by it. I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right? Give me a second again. BRB.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium, here on Praetor, is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental...
I am definitely here for mental refreshment. You're going to let me in for that, right?
Why, of course. Naturally. It is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society.
I'd like to hear more about mental refreshment, preferably with some specifics.
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
That sounds
I've
great.
undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I mean, you can guess from the name, but what in the law's name is a wellnetarium?
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene, untroubled, and operating at peak efficacy.
You seem a little off. Are you alright?
Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me.
I am blithely unconcerned by this and have no further questions.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency. Unthinking is essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout...
Haven't had an imperfect thought in... I can't recall how long.
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what to think and say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yaysayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit.
Oh, thank
the
you.
accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal Protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually, each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor,
3
1 being dead.
My zeal is a bit lacking. Let's say 4 out of 5. My efficacy knows no bounds. It's off the charts. Completely.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
Recalcitrance? I would like to look that up right now. Recalcitrance. Let's go with Merriam-Webster. The state of being recalcitrant, yeah. Obstinately defiant of authority or restraint, stubbornly uncooperative or disobedient, difficult to manage or operate, not responsive to treatment, that kind of thing. Am I supposed to say 0 now? Then, 0.
Unacceptable. Obsequious denial detected. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Oh my bad,
Final
then.
query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Hard to say. I tend not to make much of an impression. An ideal Protectorate subject.
Processing determination. An acceptable response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated.
It's not
Subject
perfect.
evaluation score total 100 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful Protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass. Next, proceed one floor down, where you will be directed further. Your
Sure, let's
realignment
do
with
it.
the paradigm begins now.
What's this quest, though? It doesn't seem to be marked right now. I'm just doing this. Right? Sorry about the menu noises. Okay, Mysteries of the Mental Modulator. We are still doing stuff here. Additional details. Okay.
We route all disruptive influences.
Well, there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Wait, where do I go?
Here on Praetor.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been breathing.
Oh, this. Low privilege priority pass, prisoner clothing. Where'd it? Oh, it doesn't appear to be in my inventory.
Responsible for making the
Right? There it is. I'll put it on.
mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
This unit reminds you that mental refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental
Greetings, new
refreshment is
person.
so important.
You have a look of query about you. I have answers to questions and no questions to answer.
Yeah, let me see if I can... Maybe like... I don't know if it affects that as well.
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions
I don't think
the
it lowered that.
mind
I do not think it did.
into a thing of symmetry.
Hello, my name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Can you tell me anything about this mental refreshment process?
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key to thinking approved thoughts. He tells us what to think and what thoughts are unsanctioned. It's also very helpful. That, a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals, and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all imperfections.
Refreshment process. That's why we
Let me get some water real quick.
and others are not.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Well, there are many mental refreshment.
You don't happen to have any pills on you, do you?
Only internally, I'm afraid.
Internally.
You should speak to Refreshment Facilitator Tilden in the lecture hall.
Personally overseen by Head Refresher
Where's this Lath of Particularity device?
Why, it's right outside Head Refresher Gould's office. He'll schedule you an appointment.
Where can I get, here, a Head Refresher's recorded lectures?
Just follow the signs to the lecture hall.
You have no curiosity about who I am and why I'm here, do you?
Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. Notions are a gateway to mayhem, bedlam, turmoil, and vexation. Thinking never made anybody happy.
You're right. What are you in for? Some major interaction, no doubt?
I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There, did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it?
You're the first person here other than the staff who's acknowledged me.
It is the duty of all Protectorate subjects to regularly converse with our neighbors, so we may determine if their zeal has wavered. I am newly full of zeal, free of imperfect thoughts. My mind is a thing of symmetry. My phrenometric peaks are all abraded.
So you no longer experience worry or doubt?
I only experience approved emotions. Doubt and worry are notably unsanctioned. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts, after all.
I love you too, girl, but it's hard to focus when you do this. Can you step out for a bit? Thank you. I should be on my way.
Refreshment is inevitable. You can't fight contentment.
Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of perfect symmetry.
Facilities to be found throughout our... Arcadia. Waters Wellnitarium. Here on...
Query, has this unit...
Whatever are you thinking? By Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
With the Consul now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia. Avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and/or disembowelment is advised.
As you were.
Is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Why'd I get that?
We're off to be refreshed.
Oh, hello.
To be
Set progress. Sustain the system.
You're new. Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Hello, Waylon. You seem nice. You still have that look about you, too. Have you not been refreshed yet?
No. I'm newly full of zeal.
Oh.
That is, I hope the process took this time. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
It seems I was more resistant. You should go before you're abraded. Blink once if you want help escaping.
Wait, I just blinked several times, didn't I? What did that signify? I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities...
Your phrenometric peaks are perfect the way they are. Let's keep them that way. Follow me.
Oh, why thanks, stranger. That's the first positive thing anyone's ever said about my Phrenometric peaks. I'd go with you, I guess, but I need something first. They took all my things when I arrived. Stored them in storage.
Sorry, blazing up a bit.
Pitch balls in there. From my favorite team, the Paradigm Abiders. Can't leave without it.
Material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most
The fuck is a pitch ball anyway?
You know, the Paradigm Abiders? Best pitchball team in the league? I heard ignorant outsiders call pitchball toss ball. Ha! Anyhow, my daughter got me the ball to commemorate a big game. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
In a closet behind reception upstairs. Okay. After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave?
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry, though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off.
No any other way to turn off the automechs?
Oh, well, mech controls are typically handled via a terminal. Probably one upstairs, but we're not allowed up there. Maybe you can find a way, though. I'll be dithering about here in the meanwhile.
Alright. Possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception. Medicament dispensement has concluded for today.
We repel invasive elements.
To request an exception.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important. Ignorant, misguided outsiders may wonder, why does the Protectorate need mental refreshment? Doesn't it inhibit personal freedom? Yet this freedom they celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad...
Let me try reloading. I might have done that at a weird time. Okay.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
Uh, 10 out of 10.
Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis.
Am I correct in assuming you're handing out pharmaceuticals here?
I am responsible for providing each subject with their recommended daily dosage of Reprioritrin. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
A clerical error occurred, requiring an exception. I must maintain my prescribed regimen.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Mental refreshment pharmacology sample. This daily dose of ripriorotrin is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process pharmacology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gold reads, Ripriorotrin helps you reprioritize on what matters most, your unthinking complacency. Leave the thinking to your betters with Ripriorotrin. 10? Ugh.
Unfriendly in combat
Never
range.
more content. Never more content.
Oh, this hammer's really strong. Okay. Wow. Oh.
Fortifying team battle.
Like this.
Engaging emergency protocols.
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Oh, hi. Actually, what are you going to do if I talk to you here?
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in.
Okay. These sprats running around kind of bother me. I missed.
medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Who's that?
Your judgment has found you!
Quarry found!
Bronze Mage, my injuries are not superficial!
Restoring the balance! Refilling mud!
You have my thanks and my hammer.
Head Refresher Lecture audio cartridge. This series of recorded lectures from Head Refresher Gold is a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process methodology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gold reads, turn up a smidge when I get to a good part, you know, that bit when I mention how at its base, humanity, unguided, is cravenly inept and slothful. Okay.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Yeah, I... Supplemental methodology details. A memo from Head Refresher Gold details the strategic propaganda goals that underpin his daily lectures. Highlights include denigrate questioning as being contrary to happiness, regard collective cognizance compliance, aka unthinking group acquiescence, as key to the refreshment regimen, and essential for the paradigm to function, / for our high standards of luxury and prosperity to be maintained. Full privilege pass. Messages. Greetings, trusted personnel.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Hang on.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Where's the radio? Where'd that come from? Okay, I thought I could turn off a radio. Well, from refreshment facilitator Tilden, subject to breach in kitchen pantry. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen pantry has a perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Yet I have observed several sprats entering the facility room, yeah, I've noticed them, and retreating with our full supply of perilous indulgent Scrabble cakes. Please disregard this if in line with the Paradigm's plan. All best. Refreshment Facilitator Tilden. From Gold, subject to security breach. Subject to breach abatement. If I'm reading my last subject from one of our dear overly refreshment facilitators correctly, Jesus, someone appears to have dug an escape tunnel in our kitchen pantry. I shouldn't have to inform you that this is literally a preposterous breach of security for our facility. Post Automex at the entrance and seal the kitchen immediately, and have one of our inspirational posters or something placed over the hole. It's embarrassing. Then, find out who's responsible. Ever yours.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Yeah.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Dr. Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment.
You've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
Yes. Yes.
Remember, collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our
Townie clothing?
when we comply together, we thrive together.
Okay. Well, we're here. From Head Refresher Gold. Special Administrations Ward. I ask all personnel to refrain from discussing any and all topics pertaining to the unnamed subject currently abiding in our Special Administrations Ward. Unless you are requested to help with his care, please pretend he is currently residing somewhere else far away, perhaps on a nice farm or something. Remember, questions are an unmistakable sign of worry, disquietment, and rumination. A subject having questions is a telltale sign of requiring refreshment. Ever yours, Refresher Gold. Unseal and take rear exit.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Talking to him right now might be a bad idea, but... There he is. Is he... Gonna save. Hi, I've ransacked this place. I'm not mentally refreshed. And I am here with a squad. Hello.
Could have sworn no one was due for hours. Wherever is your chart? Wait, you're not a patient. You're not even a Protectorate subject, are you? I see it now. You possess the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
By his garb and self-important demeanor, this would be Mental Refreshment's lead scientist. He's an unusual sort. Be on your guard.
Well, out with it. Who are you?
One sec. I gotta do something real quick. My neighbors came by and gave me a tin of cookies because a package got delivered to my house instead. And I just walked over and put it on their door. They felt like doing that, I guess. I would prefer not to have the interaction, but I have cookies now, I guess. I think he sees through us, right? Yeah, I'm an outsider.
Oh, outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my.
Let it be known that any who stand against me shall be tried as traitors to the Protectorate, no matter their import.
One might say that's an interesting point from one in said outsider's company. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly.
To document the wonders of the mental refreshment process.
Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology in a reasonably competent manner.
You'd share your facility secrets with me if I win? Why would I ever believe that?
Oh, listen to this one. If I win. Don't you worry your oddly shaped little noggin about that. I simply require diversion. Something novel. Perhaps even a light challenge. I am confident I will convince you of the superiority of our ways and gain you as an ally. A capable one presumes, since you made your way here. And if not, what would those nincompoops in Auntie's Choice make of our methods? Or the walking, talking Abakai of the Order?
Let's do it.
There's a good sport. Do try to keep up.
Mm-hmm.
So, what of the Order? Our former allies? Those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them?
That's rich from someone allowed the freedom to think, but who robs it from others.
My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our subjects. I think so they don't have to ensure the paradigm runs ably. Their order is chaos to us. Though your point, while gratingly expressed, is noted, albeit grudgingly. What say you about Auntie's Choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists?
Looks like these are mostly speech checks, so... I have speech 9, so it should be fine. They greatly reward skill, talent, and innovative ideas. You'd go far over there. Surely. Yeah, these are all kind of lame.
That actually sounds to have some slight merit when you put it that way. I mean, such a system would leave behind the general public, though. All our friends and neighbors. Your point is not completely without worth, I suppose. Only mostly. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare.
I admit, I sometimes wish I didn't have to think and had every need cared for. Shouldn't you be better recognized for your work, though? Other groups would celebrate you.
Me? Celebrated? No. Pride is a trap only an individualist would be ensnared by. Not someone like myself, of course, who thinks of our community's needs before minding their own. That said, perhaps our rivals aren't utterly without merit. As they say, even a stuck chronometer on the wall is right twice a day.
But, don't you ever just crave sugar sometimes? Seems to me that a perfect society could hold up to a few questions.
As it is right now, repelling faulty logic and wrong-headed thinking with gusto. No. The refreshment process isn't about thwarting examination, but obviating fear, uncertainty, and doubt. It's about making people happy. Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here?
Sure, gas him up. I'd simply add that you're the smartest person I've spoken to in the Protectorate. Brilliant and speech 7.
How very nice of you to say. You're not half bad yourself, for a non-protectorate, not me. Huh. Taken as a whole, that was the most engaging conversation I've had in... well, couldn't even say. Yes, it's true. I am thoroughly disturbed by how much you made me question many long-held beliefs. But frankly, that was quite invigorating. Now, what next?
Auntie's Choice wants to offer you a job as a highly recognized, well-paid scientist.
Really? That's exceptionally flattering, and something I never would have considered before our belief-shaking conversation. But honestly, I do deserve it, don't I? Might I ask for a few additional particulars? For instance, what is the title of the role?
Tip-top head of innovatory research. Just head to their flagship to begin.
My, that sounds wonderful. I shall head there straight away. Thank you so much for making this opportunity happen.
Okay. I could have had him go in that machine. Thinking about it. Hang on. Where was the... Yeah, it's when I approached up here. No, it would be a better outcome for Auntie's Choice. We have that saved for if I ever feel like seeing it, I guess. Maybe I'll do that at the end or something of this session. Let's head back and give that dude his pitchball card. Or his pitchball, rather. We got the pitchball card for ourselves. Yeah, was there a different door in there I could use?
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
Nah.
Personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible.
Lath of Particularity schematics. These schematics detail the design and construction of the Lath of Particularity, a key component in Protectorate mental refreshment process technology. An accompanying note from Head Refresher Gold reads, "Our take on the device is uniquely dignified and refined. All the other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of our Lath's streamlined, effective design."
Appropriate zeal for their assigned work.
I'll take the item. I didn't take it.
Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Phrenomedic Peak Abradement Cap. Plus 120% toxicity drain rate.
It is the duty
I'll take
of
it.
every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Alright.
at
There's no
all
point in putting
times.
that
The
armor
paradigm
on.
requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
I do kind of want higher armor now. I think I'm going to put acquiescence back on, maybe? I wish it sorted by just the highest value of, like, the actual armor rating. I mean, it sort of is by virtue of putting the heavy armor, but... yeah, I'm fine with this. I like having the effects. So.
By Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
The paradigm requires it. That's why
A reminder to self. I admit I thought myself rather clever in how thoroughly I'd secured the schematics for the Lath of Particularity last week, only to find I'd forgotten the elaborate code I devised to open it. Poor exemplar Atherton spent the better part of an hour prying open the cache door. But now I've got it. Hidden in plain sight should be wholly sufficient. I've reworked the mechanism to simply require that I lift the cap off a rugged mannequin, and the concealed hatch will spring open wide. I just went directly to it. Oh, though sometimes I don't know why I even bother. It's not as if anyone in Placid Waters is capable of more than off-key singing and bass echolalia? What I wouldn't give for a decent conversation around here for a change. Dictated but not read, Head Refresher Paulo Gould.
Others are not.
What an edifying confabulation.
Let's see. Reprioritize gas disbursement controls. I don't need to do that anymore. I don't need... as you recall, regular spritzing of reprioritize gas has proven to boost subject susceptibility to our guidance broadcast. It is my belief that it will also accentuate the effects of the Lath. Please help me test this by gassing the chamber thoroughly during our upcoming scheduled sessions. Yeah, I don't need to. I still need to unseal the kitchen pantry. I'm just gonna go, yeah. Jeez.
Protectorate subject to ensure
the irregularities have all been abraded
at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental...
New agitatement stymies untorn inclinations and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Their team plays the worst. Hello. You find my pitch ball?
I did indeed. From the game The Paradigm Abiders, beat the Prudence Dictators in Negatory Undertime? Yes.
Oh, commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again.
Again.
Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
No, any way to turn off the automex?
Oh, well, mech, I'll be...
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural damage.
You go.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Beware the traitor's tongue. Report idle chatter. A draft can be felt coming from behind this poster. Tear it down. Praetor. Visit Wayland Mealing. Okay.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Oh, sorry.
Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
I gotta go back in here and talk to Waylon. The poster took us outside, and then there wasn't a way back inside from that that I could see. Okay, get out of here.
Time to go?
Yes. Good news, the pantry is open for ambling.
Okay. Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
This is all right neighborly of you. Can't thank you enough. Now, after you. By all means. Oh, and last I heard from my daughter, Emily, she was off to Free Market Station. You meet us there. She'll surely give you a reward.
I'll be there sometime.
By all means. I fear I must insist.
Take care, Waylon. Sorry that I left you behind, I guess. Who's texting me? Sorry. Yeah, let's go back to the ACS. I'm a little done with this planet, so yeah. Actually, wait, did we get some Valerie upgrades? Okay, we need more. We'll meet Waylon some other time. Reporting back. Auntie's choice. You can sit back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not too big on Tristan. That first quest, yeah, sure. It would be faster for me to... It is actually kind of a trek just to get there, so...
Laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice. As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled business acumen.
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. I've even heard tittering that Auntie has taken notice.
Ooh, I do like tittering.
When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she doesn't raise it first. Performing more labor for Auntie's Choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count.
I understand. I'll bring the issue up as soon as possible.
I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
Yeah, I got Head Refresher Gold. I stole their secrets too. But give me 1 second. Okay, Head Refresher Gold is your latest hire. I stole the Protectorate secrets too.
Of course you did, my most trusted ameliorator. You never fail to amaze and impress.
Head Refresher Gould will fit right in, surely. Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
The Lath of Particularity wore people down until they lacked any curiosity or drive.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
The drug enhances suggestibility, but its effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Yeah, good to know, good to know.
Should I be telling these guys this? But alright. That's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. And more for converting Head Refresher Ghouls to the joys of commerce. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's
$8.50 for a hire.
Organizational priority.
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo.
Is it a point of no return if I do that?
Chores are complete. Oh, finally, a
That's how I
contractor
felt.
with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me,
Yes.
as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
I honestly do. More than I could possibly relate. Yet, here I am, I guess.
Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
Your delegate wants the Order and Auntie's choice to make peace. Oh, I think that's a bit... No. Guri expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should. I almost didn't read that second part. Yeah.
A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Would it be possible for you two to meet face to face?
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative.
Sure, I guess.
Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Yeah, I just haven't got to it yet. I advanced really far with this, I think. Yeah. Great idea. Will do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
I haven't, like, been thinking about building up the stuff. I guess I could start thinking about it. Observation 8 has plus 25% weak point damage when crouched and not moving, which I do, you know, anyway, a fair amount of the time. Guns 20, Lucky Strikes. I could work on that. Deals 20% of nearby hostiles' health and damage on killing with a critical hit. Guns 14. Oh, your holstered weapons reload automatically when you manually reload your active weapon. Okay, but as for what we can get now... You gain a bonus to damage for a moderate duration after swapping weapons. I could have got this a while ago, and I have not yet. More of your lies are more believable and will more likely be accepted as true. Is that going to be... I feel like the lies I'm picking in dialogue are working anyway. I'm actually not sure. I guess this. Shiny new toy. I swap. I don't stick to one weapon, so sure. Okay.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Don't let us keep you.
Alrighty. I guess we'll make a quick trip to the free market as well. Let's see if Wayland's and his daughter is there, I guess.
Let's try this again, Rao. Auntie is bringing the free market to Arcadia. The free market is what allows anyone to choose their path in life. The free market is good.
Free market? Ah, preposterous. If it were free, anyone could take what they wished at any time.
It ain't free like that. It's free in the sense that it's been liberated from outside control. Like the Earth Directorate, or your sovereign. Folk can buy what they want, when they want.
What if someone needs something they cannot pay for?
Then they are free to take on work until they can pay for it. Look, in our society, we ain't limited by ration cards or clearance levels. Only by our industriousness. Inspiring, right?
Yes. The idea of the multitudes needing to slave for basic necessities is truly inspiring. Feelings of revulsion.
Free market station? It's not a huge station, so shouldn't be too hard to find Wayland and his daughter. Emily or something? Yeah.
Latest contraband came in.
look like quite the haul. Any standouts? Couple dozen Auntie's Choice sales logs.
Couldn't tell if that was a actual stairway or not.
Greetings. How has the data collection fared?
Have I? Archivist Stallworth. Okay. We'll do this some other time. Oh, there's a marker for it. Okay.
Buy from me? Please?
Nah. Well, hang on. Sure.
Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. In the meantime, I've plenty of miscellanea for sale. Be happy to show you.
I'm just selling my junk. The rift residue is quite expensive, eh? Okay. There, just the energy canister for crafting. Okay. Your daughter looks like a smart cookie.
Sales grandstanding not found.
Maybe.
Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Glad there are people out here like you. Gives hope. Both of us, well, we're forever in your debt. Ah, before I forget, here, this is for you. Thank you ever so much for freeing my
shock
father.
assault rifle.
My friend from Placid Waters. Appreciate you fetching the pitch ball Millie got me. And of course, the escort out of there. Though mostly, the pitch ball.
How are you doing, Waylon?
Wonderful, wonderful. So good to see Millie again. Don't know how to do anything here, but I can sing to my heart's content. You heading out? Do take care.
I am. I'd like to see the next planet.
Lose a piece of jewelry? Buy it back at a very reasonable price.
Cloister. This ice moon's eccentric orbit around Elysium barely keeps it in the habitable zone, though it remains host to Laplas's Garden, an Order of the Ascendant stronghold. Cloister's permafrost provides the perfect housing for the Archive, the largest computational machine ever built. This calculatory device is liquid-cooled to a functional temperature by Cloister's subsurface sea. Let's go. We'll probably be having Marisol throughout most of this planet, given that she is allied with that faction. She will have the most relevant things to say. Might never put Tristan in my party again. And then Marisol cannot really heal, so I guess Inez.
Moment of your time, Commander.
For them to kind of argue with each other because they have opposing views.
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
Is she bad at math? Oh, I've never met an Order heretic before. Is she bad at math?
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
Alright, but I wanted to talk about something else first.
Inquire away. I may even respond.
Your old department worked for the previous presiding bishop, right?
Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to Order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot.
You don't think much of Ruth Bazaar, do you?
For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged.
What sort of missions did Orlo send you on?
Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time.
Sure. At least tell me why they called you the Endpoint.
Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand.
Speaking of, we should talk about your attitude on violence.
I try to kill only when necessary. Granted, our missions mean that occurs fairly often. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes?
I suppose so. But I'd still like to think we can talk our way out of most predicaments.
Yes, this verbal resolution thing is quite novel. I'm amazed how often it actually works. Keep expecting half these hullheads to argue themselves into an early grave.
That'll be it. Let's talk more later.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Actually, nah, we've had Valerie around for a while. Inez and Marisol. Ice Planet.
See that spire? That's the archive right there. The archive.
Exemplar Faraday. Meet with Ruth.
This graft ain't playing well with the cold. My whole damn arm's asleep.
Yeah,
these temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Kind of like the weird music here. Just that weird little jingle there. I'll start thinking about Metroid Prime. that first time you go to Phendrana Drifts. Come, come, come. Someone's gonna be so pissed when they come here for their lunch break. Some loot goblin came and took mostly the food. Hey, sorry guys. Hang on.
Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire.
Thanks for the warning. So then, may I ask what you're doing out here?
Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but that's our problem, not yours.
Sounds like you're having a tough time.
Cloister has been a difficult front, and losing the Archive, first to the invaders and now to the Protectorate, has made it
Should I
even more
invest in
painful.
leadership?
Never mind the rifts. If you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it.
Sounds like a good idea. Thanks. But what's Laplace's garden?
Only the finest place on this ice ball. Words aren't sufficient to capture its many quality attributes. Best you observe it yourself. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel to the garden, so the safest path is along the cliffside here. Mind your step.
Ah, okay. Well, I'm gonna check that tunnel anyway.
I find your proposed time frame leisurely. Unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Have an intellectually stimulating day. Can't talk. Calculating an inverse complex sine function in my head.
Okay.
Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche?
Inconclusive at present. Potential causes for weakened snowpack include mortar fire, a crashed ship, perhaps even a small rift developing near the peak.
Architect, preserve me from guesswork. I want more concrete answers before the week is out. This cannot happen again.
I do recall a frantic scout filing a report predicting this eventuality. Perhaps a reviewing of his statistics may yield a full explanation.
Don't take me on a co-tangent.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Thanks for the bits. Oh.
No reason to reason with you.
I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Hey, Commander. Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
No, I like the drama.
Heard that rift near the Archive has destabilized. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
Okay.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Oh, and this isn't with Auntie's Choice. She just likes the armor.
Yeah. These hues suit my complexion real good.
As likely as I find that theory, we have rules and regulations for a reason. We are at war, you might have noticed.
We're all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Don't worry, I'm not... We're just here to talk, you know?
Cause trouble, and I will school you chapter and verse.
And no stealing, too. No stealing. Within view.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant, and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Alden may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate? Sounds important. What can you tell me about her?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
You said the presiding bishop is indisposed? Is she sick?
Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I meant. The war against the Protectorate.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those
Sure.
in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
I guess out of Auntie's choice in this group, I guess I am a little more interested in them. I'm not like all in. I'll honey it up. All very respectable goals. The Order should be commended for its foresight.
And you for recognizing such quality of vision. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Thank you. Ooh.
Feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
Yeah, it's a nice little facility.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Yes, sir.
Well, don't you look run of the median.
Reminds me a little bit of the Institute in Fallout 4. Frost grenade recipe? Sure. Not firing, just seeing what I need ammo for. Not that much. Just in case there's some dank shit I want to buy.
Smart researchers patronize the Scientician Surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Straightforward. I like it.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process.
Let me see what you got. Actually, I'm surprised you're allowed to keep so much sitting stock when there's a war going on.
It's there in the name. Surplus.
Well, let me see.
Please peruse with discernment.
Crabble hatchling, a pet. Sure. Ooh, a sniper rifle. How much is it? Right? No, it's, no. 100 times 3. I don't know, it kind of... I'm buying it. It looks special, so... It is not a sniper rifle, I don't think. Okay. Uses the same ammo type, but not... Yeah. Yeah. Well, it'll still be nice to play around with.
Every day treating the same strains and abrasions.
My tenure for a multifactorial disorder. The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
That you felt compelled to give that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
What do you got?
That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
Pinnacle Perfume Mega. 700 health over a duration. Costs 2,700. A recipe to craft a primer. Sure. Maybe. We don't have a lot of slots to begin with, so.
His answer was the expected one.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry.
No alcohol here, only caffeine. You know what? I approve.
Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
Caffeine sounds great. And I'm gonna make some. Alright. Yeah. Spurring up some kofefe. Caffeine sounds great.
Strength?
As strong as you can make it. I want to see the architect.
Good choice. I take mine the same. Here you are. And don't worry yourself over payment. First one's complimentary.
Oh, thank
I
you.
haven't spied you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
No, actually. I'm an Earth Directorate agent on an important mission to save Arcadia.
Earth Directorate? In Arcadia? That's rather anomalous. And I'd go as far as to say wholly unexpected. By all means, continue. I'm fascinated to learn the particulars of this little mission of yours.
I'm surprised you even know about the Earth Directorate. Most Arcadians don't seem to.
What can I say? I'm especially well read.
For some reason, this is like giving a lot of this will be remembered. I mean, well, whatever. Consequences be damned. Not much more to add. I'm trying to stop the rift from destroying your entire colony.
How noble and noteworthy. I was under the impression the Order... We had this well in hand, but I'm always happy to have my assumptions corrected. You know, I'm actually nearing the end of my shift. If you're amenable to continuing our chat somewhere more private, I think we could both benefit. Right this way.
Okay. Yeah, there was something more going on. She's perhaps not Order of the Ascendant. She might try to shoot me. I don't know. Oh, what's up? Why you want me to go outside?
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
I assume a private talk, but just in case. The cloak and dagger stuff has piqued my interest for sure.
Allow me to whet your appetite for intrigue a little further, shall I? I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Alright. Well, slow down. What are you talking about?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
Like the caffeine too? You don't seem like you're affected.
I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough.
I see, I see. What's the partial effect feel like?
It makes the mind quieter, like closing the door on a screaming crowd. It's not unpleasant.
Hmm. Fine, but why would the Order want to do this?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan?
Sure, sure.
I wonder.
If what you're saying is true, we need to tell people.
Moderate your volume, please. No one here is in any immediate peril. Probably. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
I imagine it would also be lucrative for the person who supplies that knowledge. Yeah, who are you working for, Persephone? I know you're not really with the Order.
I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
Are you Sub Rosa? Yeah, you're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
What happens if I hand over the samples?
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
It sounds like you would use it for... in small doses with select people, perhaps interrogations or something. Or people that are conscripted to work or something, I'm not sure. But, sounds like worth investigating. So, count me in.
All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it Perspective.
Perspective.
This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him.
Would you like
That
this
might be tricky
quiet?
to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet.
Okay,
I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood?
I do understand that, yes. I'll be discreet.
One more thing before you leave. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier.
What do you have?
And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Am I 15% with them? I am trusted. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 of these. Not right now, kitty girl. Not right now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Anything else back here? Oh.
What a lamentable state of affairs.
Vicar Utica.
I remember the days when Laplace's garden lived up to its estimable purpose. Now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky.
Sounds like you've been having a difficult time.
Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot withstand its light.
You mentioned an issue with the lights. Do you know what the problem is?
Oh, I couldn't say. This isn't my college, as it were. I'm a vicar. I tend to people's philosophical needs and leave the management of the garden to others.
I have an idea. Why don't you fix the lights?
And purloin from you such a perfect opportunity to serve the plan? I wouldn't dare cogitate on it. Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more apt to electrocute myself than anything else.
I might have the engineering skill for it. But let's try to get her to do it. Come now. You seem like a capable woman. I'm sure you can figure it out.
While it's certainly flattering to have one's competence acknowledged, humility also has its place. I fear the consequences of reaching beyond my calling.
Through the plan, all things are possible. Isn't that right?
Through the plan, yes. Yes, I dare say you're right. This must be the true intention behind our meeting. Stand back now and observe the proficiency of a true disciple of the plan.
My speech skill overrode my... Oh. Okay. I'm not too fussed about that. Well. Hey, I didn't know that was gonna happen, alright? Don't give me that look.
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
Yes, yes. Oh my goodness. Well. Was there a quest for that? Persephone, are you gonna say anything about that? Wait, where is she?
Yeah. Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 100, how pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need. I'd really love to stay.
Determining the remainder of your stay in Laplace's garden is not the purpose of this survey, but your unprompted insecurity has been noted.
I have nothing to say. Unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function. In which case, I'll talk your ear off.
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Is that a card? No. Yeah, Persephone, are you... Okay, you're still there.
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
I had other questions.
No need to wait for permission. Ask them.
How did you end up working for Sub Rosa?
I was assigned to the Order as a girl, but never really found my footing there. Too unfocused, they said. A distraction to others. Then the schism happened, and everything went topsy-turvy. In all the chaos, an agent from Sub Rosa made contact. She made me an offer, and I liked how the math worked out. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. And through them, I saw an eventual way out.
Is there any part of you that cares about the outcome of this experiment?
My left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others. You'll only be disappointed.
That's all for now.
You know, I'm actually nearing the...
No,
Right
no,
this
no,
way?
no, 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 okay. Be right back. I'm gonna get that coffee that's probably done now.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from my general direction. Thank you.
I'll try. You've got a problem with my secretions? How dare you?
As a natural byproduct of human physiology, no, of course not. As a vector of disease transference, most assuredly, yes.
Finally, someone who understands. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable attitude to uphold. Sorry, I was just trying to get your attention. You looked asleep.
No, not asleep. Merely waiting.
For what?
I have no idea. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates.
No offense, but that seems pretty vague. Let me guess. A seer gave you that prediction?
Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum?
I don't actually. What do they say?
Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis, and not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Sorry if there's coffee slurping on the mic. Commander Birthcrew, nice to meet you, Laureate Beckett.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I, don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I just got here. I don't even know what an excogitation chapel is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence.
My legs are a little sore.
In unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more. I'm on the case. I'll hunt down those audio logs for you. Eventually.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning,
I already said
the amount of logs
yes.
to be collected is 4. You have that? 4.
4.
No
Okay.
more, no less.
I figured it'd be
Each
something like
chapel
that.
should have at least one somewhere inside.
While I have you, there's something else I'd like to discuss.
I'm happy to answer any questions you may have.
No. Can you speak to rumors about an experiment involving the garden's water supply?
How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively.
Grim visage. Sometimes I wonder if I have dyslexia. I really did start saying Vim instead. Sample of perspective. That was convincing. Care to try again?
First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter?
I like kicking over rocks and seeing what's wriggling underneath.
As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps
Fair enough.
if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge, but
Sure.
let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises.
So you might still tell me anyway. That's good.
Don't we all?
I trust you heard about Wily's takeover of Alexandra Monastery. Any thoughts of that? On that?
Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask?
Oh, may I have that? I'll read it on stream right now. Wily said he would be resigning from the Order. So what happens to him now?
His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
A lot of people did die while he was doing all that. Wily was one of your seers. Don't you feel a little responsible for what happened?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wily was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
I have to admit, he made a lot of good points. The Order does seem in need of reformation.
By the architect, no. The Order needs less change, not more. I agree we need to return to our fundamentals, but I'm quite sure my definition of that differs from Wily's and his cohorts. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... oh, I just got rid of the last one.
Sorry about the stomachache. Tell me more about Laplace's garden.
Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks nice.
A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things.
Can you tell me about the Order's history on Cloister?
And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the Archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since.
Shame you don't have access to it now.
Indeed. It's been a favorite bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under Order control sometime in the next year. Or 7.
Oh, let's talk about something else.
What other stray inquiries occupy your mind?
I need to gain access to the Archive. Any thoughts on how I can do that?
Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
All right. UENIAC, Universal Equation Numerical Integration Analytic Calculator. Accounting for every possibility, operated from the Archive Central Interface on Cloister, UENIAC is a moon-sized miracle of ice-cooled computronics and our most powerful tool for solving the universal equation. Order of the Ascendant Department of Laypeople Relations.
Lift access is currently restricted. Keep moving.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please. At this time, residents of Laplace's garden are not permitted beyond this point.
Sorry, I can't help myself. Also, the plasma grenades are solid, so... Okay, but back to work with you, sorry. I'll close your door.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
Yeah, you can rely on me, Vicar. Vicar?
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be...
Sure, I'll put more points into speech.
...to debate with. Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Do you have anything to say so far, Marisol?
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Commander, I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you get. I suspect the Order would have given
I'm
you the
working both
runaround on the
sides.
deal. They're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp, let alone hold the archive. Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's Choice, but give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough, just as Tausetti did.
I want both factions to work together. It'd be better for everyone if Auntie is not in control.
Would it really? She's a natural leader, decisive. She ain't gonna consult an abacus, 12 charts, and 3 hangers-on before making a move. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me?
Auntie seems like someone that would, utilize rifts for her own ends, so... The Order X is one, remember, I is imaginary.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Ruth was indisposed and to speak with you in her stead.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in...
Apologies for any background noise. I'm trying to mute myself less often. In that case, I'd best find a way to make myself useful to her.
You either already know that the Order is the sole institution capable of saving Arcadia, or you're particularly inclined to ingratiate yourself to me. Either is acceptable. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering. No more doubt.
Sounds like a good deal.
It is indeed a good deal. But we can return to your initial point. There is a task of pivotal importance to the Order. I cannot entrust it with just any come-by-chance outsider. As head of the Order's exemplars, it's my responsibility to assess whose aims upon Ruth may be malicious. Prove yourself to me first, then we may discuss the rest.
Just tell me what I have to do to gain your trust.
To the point. Very well. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance.
Sorry about that.
I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
Cultists, okay. Cultists, people that worship the rifts. I did save your delegate's life. Seems like that should make me more than trustworthy.
From what I understand, Vicar Levin's continued existence is a mere side effect of whatever personal vendetta you happen to be attending to.
True.
I'm pleased he does not lie among the ranks of the dead. But I will need a more tangible effort on your part to trust you.
Fair enough, fair enough. Isn't it risky to send a lone agent? Why not bomb Newton from afar?
First, the Order's artillery has long since been rendered inoperable by Protectorate attacks. Second, Newton is a heritage site, so I don't
Yeah,
want
I assumed the latter,
reduced to
at
cinders.
least.
And third, and most importantly, that would tell me nothing of your trustworthiness. Journey
Fair
to
enough, fair
Newton.
enough.
Eliminate the
All
cultists
good
to a
points.
person. Then we may speak of getting you an audience with Ruth.
What's the significance of this heritage site, anyway?
Newton contains the Six Pillars Chantry, which was one of the first temples founded after Arcadia's colonization. It's over 100 years old. The cultists are likely profaning it. But even if they aren't, I don't want them there. Our loss of Newton is symbolic. If we cannot protect it, how can we protect Arcadia?
You've got a deal.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
That's a good idea, Marisol. Thank you. That'll be less healing, but yeah. Let me see how much else I can do here. Ruth isn't here, so this objective is null and void. It's just there.
No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Okay. Yep, let's go clear out those cultists in Newton then. Does she want to answer any personal questions? She does not seem the type.
I always find I work best when undistracted. One could say I find the cultist at Newton quite the interruption to my focus. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
I'm not saying that. I just wanted to ask a few things.
I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps this will be illuminating in
I'm not a
some
rat.
fashion.
You know? You know anything about people in Laplace's garden being drugged via the water supply?
Who told you about that?
Like I'd give up my source to you.
Were there an experiment being conducted here involving any kind of medicament? Confirming its existence would compromise it. The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you.
It's going to be a lot harder to work with the Order if something nefarious is occurring.
It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made your point. We are standing in the experiment. Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug Perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposedly to aid us in deciphering the equation. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist.
You're quite different from the rest of them. What's that broken contraption on the table in front of you?
Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge.
I know my way around guns. Pretty sure I can fix that.
Great. I was just thinking, I'd love for a stranger to come along and patronize me so I could blindly hand them experimental Order technology.
You've known the presiding bishop for a while, right? What do you think of her?
I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength to dissolve its protectorate bonds. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. This we cannot afford.
That's enough. Let's talk business.
I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Bye. Anything else for me, sir?
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
It's not that dramatic of a slide, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we should, I don't know if we can fast travel from here. We'll go outside anyway. Yeah, Marisol brought up a good point. Aza, for those cultists at Newton. And then, whoop! Oh, we should really do Aza's quest sometime. Perhaps after this. After this planet, rather. We have a lot of companion quest cleanup to do, and all that. How far is Marisol's companion quest? Marisol somewhat awkwardly requested your assistance in resolving a perceived debt to a former colleague at Reasons Pass. Piecing together Marisol's cryptic comments, you conclude that her former colleague has been stuck in a remote location on Cloister since the Order deemed her research to be heretical. All the way over there? Okay. That's the main objective, kinda. I'm gonna hold off on that one for a sec. Even though it's along the way. The midpoint to the end point. Oh. Oh, Inez has something going on here too. Okay. That is why I brought her subconsciously. Yeah. But yeah, Marisol's down this road here, so let's check it out. I'd say out of the companions so far, I like Marisol high up there.
These temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
Yeah, I think I mostly just like Marisol and Niles. Valerie, you know, is a robot.
Wish we'd built the archives someplace warmer.
Tristan's my least favorite. It does not help that I don't like his faction, so... We keep having to gun down a lot of his factions, so it's a uphill battle with him.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first one I've received since deployment.
Honestly, the ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been dead 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's see. Mine says, don't consume tea this morning. Oh.
You already consumed this morning's tea, haven't you?
Yes.
Hey, tea in the morning's a good idea.
Use caution.
Better for you than coffee, honestly.
There's been reports of ursopods in the area.
Oh. What the fuck is that? Ursopod Growler?
Before you injure someone. We've dealt with all of them. Ah, that was a close one. I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Thanks for the backup, I guess. I did your job for you. First, oh. Oh, we have a lot of junk. I need to take some time to sort through all my weapons and armor sometime. We would probably make quite a bit of bank if I sold all this stuff that I've been hoarding onto. It's more so, you know, I don't want to be stuck in the menus for like 15 minutes going through everything and deciding what I should keep. I was watching someone play Octopath 2 yesterday, and they were in the menus for like 15 minutes, and they were like 20 or 30 levels above everything that was required of them in the story. I guess I was just very underlevel doing that. It was like, bro, you are over preparing. I'm horny for menus, but you are outdoing me for sure.
100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that scale. The amount of pain I can imagine is hardly an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Your observation is correct, which is a diagnostic in its own right. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock?
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension.
Stop chittering.
Thus leading me to believe I'm already in shock, and the question itself was the actual test.
Excellent. Our diagnostic is complete, and you should feel free to resume bemoaning your agony. No lectures, please. Hello, layperson.
Hello.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Are we still? Yeah, it's just it's a long bend. I'm just kind of seeing where it goes. It's probably going to go back behind that and then despawn. Yeah. I have the tools for that. I could probably do whatever's going on here.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold at all times, yet the Protectorate ignored our warnings repeatedly.
Instances like this, are they reason for the Great Schism?
Correct. At every turn we tried to guide them with logic and reason, but they could not see past their own hubris. Thank the Architect we are no longer exposed to such.
You okay? Seem off by a few decimal points.
No. Thank you for noticing. Fuck it. I'm gonna have the audio just at default levels. There's no specific headphone setting.
Regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus.
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Looks like I've heard most of their lines by now. Dr. Pupper's lurking. Is he streaming right now? I'll check. I lost my streak or whatever, I think. Oh. Oh, hang on.
Another object. Excuse me, I don't think you have the authoriz... It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift. Salutations. We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with, or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena?
I have a rift modulator. Yeah, as luck would have it, I have a machine that'll solve this problem.
Wait. Actually? This isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face value. Perhaps a demonstration. For science, of course.
Sure.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted, but in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Was it a failing of the device or an inevitable effect of the passage of time?
Awesome.
Perhaps the architect has imposed certain limits on the rifts. Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology.
Actually, it aligns the rift with its surroundings by readjusting its etheric substrate. Yeah, I just know that, despite the science.
That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation. It's open again. Quickly, record all the relevant data and take down your observations. Reverted again! Infuriating! Observe. On rare occasion, the plan provides two unknown variables simultaneously. Years of practical data gathering have taught me to simply stand aside and observe quietly.
And that second unknown variable was heavily armed.
Very observant, Assistant Ogburn.
I told Severin to meet us at a spot near here. Let's keep moving.
Did you need something?
You seem happier, being less focused on violence.
Happier? Me? Really? I suppose that is an applicable term. Hope it's not getting in the way of the work. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note?
We haven't really fought too much, aside from those, Gastrodons, but, killing won't solve everything. We need to do more than just survive.
I tend to agree, though I didn't see things that way before. Thank you.
Cool.
May all our endeavors yield expected results.
Yeah, she's chill. She's chill. She's smart. She's old. I like her, you know. Ozza's too much for me. Maybe on a Chaos Goblin run. If, I don't know if I didn't even replay the first Outer Worlds to, you know, like, see the other stuff, so I don't know.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found being present on Cloister underwhelming.
Really? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate invaders killing our scientists en masse? The Protectorate subjects raising our research? I sincerely hope you're not about to tell me it's the weather.
What? No, I lost my thread of thought. And how did you sleep?
Decidedly horrible. If it was any colder, I'd be dead. And those Protectorate loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the pre-schism days.
I've been hearing them in my dreams. Suddenly, I'm kicked from Laplace's garden and sent into war. War! The longer I am out here, the more I realize I don't feel quite right. It's as if I'm itching for something badly. 3 years ago, not a hint of fear. Now
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly. I suppose I better clean this mess up.
I heard they analyzed these in a lab months ago. They're almost pure sugar and artificial flavors with virtually no nutritional value.
I read that report, actually. I have a level 1 in chemistry, and I have no idea what most of the artificial compounds in it are. The lab techs refuse to even attempt to consume it.
Seriously? That definitely feels like a flaw in their methodology that someone should, rectify. Do you want to try it?
Yes.
Seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since winning control of the Archive.
UNEAC has likely been sorting out their logistic problems. Took a moon-sized computer to do it.
Fight! Target analyzed. Lay down fire! Gun weapon ready, Commander.
Aggressor at hand.
Replenishing my... Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Let us reconvene.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Who needs to die?
They must leave a key in there.
Private Officer Log Captain Dremsley IV. My usual day-to-day has gotten rather strange of late. Recently I've had an influx of new recruits in the form of demoted officers accompanied by explicit instructions that they should fight on the front lines. Additionally, the usual sign-off and paperwork around such has been waived. That is concerning, to say the least. Every time I try and examine these issues more closely, the Council's new administration prevents my investigation at every turn. Asking the demoted officers what happened generally results in a quick shake of the head and a paling of the skin. They all very obviously have a vested interest in not talking about it. Law. I don't want to say that my faith in the Protectorate has been shaken, but I'd be lying if I didn't say the current turn of events has left me uneasy. For the time being, I'll hold off on further questioning, lest I wind up as a new recruit in some other officer's camp.
It's clear. Go, go, go. You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Where they end up going, I'm gonna follow.
Thank the architect you're back. Hey, you're the one that rescued my scouts, right? Please, allow me to reward you for your efforts. You have my gratitude for saving them. Please, take this.
Fuck.
Back and scan. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Yeah, I guess I'll deal with it. You see a workbench covered in a scattered assortment of scavenged tools and materials. You're not sure what the scrappers were trying to build, but it's probably best not to mess with it in case it blows up in your face. I would like to respec into explosives, I think. It's coming up a lot. It opens up doors and stuff. It helps in combat. I might just do it. I don't know if there's an option at the level up screen to, like, redo everything. I'd like to do that. Engineering has not been as cool as I thought. I've said that a few times, but people usually miss it, so doesn't hurt to repeat in my case.
It's a fight.
I should just went for the headshot with the sniper rifle. Okay. Sorry. Should do that.
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, damned cultists. I don't even know what group you Hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are related to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all.
Might not be a great idea for you to be here, but she's here.
Don't be all full of anger now. Just leave.
I'm not angry. I'm here for Marisol.
There's nothing even here anymore.
Oh.
If you're weirdly intent on dying for nothing, it's your...
Looks like she's fighting back. Let's give her some support.
Recharge for mayhem.
Oh.
Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
I can't tell if they're dying or not, but I'm gonna start just picking off the rest. So we're gonna have to go down there anyway at some point, so this is like the perfect spot. It's cheesy, but, you know.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
I have some questions for you.
Such as?
I'd like to talk about the information we found at the Interstitial Reconfiguration Center.
What about it?
Doesn't it call into question the Dawn's theory that the rifts are gateways to paradise?
I do not wish to discuss it.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh. Asa increases the damage dealt by her stealth attacks while she's in the party. Yes, please. Oh, we're 20 now. That's right. Asa's companion ability now inflicts stun rather than stagger, or Asa automatically gains one charge of her companion ability when combat starts. I think I like that. Because her combat ability does decent damage, from what I can tell. How about this? Elemental Weapon Specialist. Marisol upgrades your N-Ray scanner, allowing it to automatically analyze enemies. While wearing the N-Ray scanner, your attacks apply effects to targets depending on the location of their body you hit. I'm gonna try this. Let's see. Wasn't there something else? I swear I saw another interaction. Oh, it's this bottle back here.
Pinnacle Tea?
Marisol, you're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage.
Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
I'm sorry. I just want to... Okay.
I thought I would never see you again. It's
Not too
been,
big of a deal.
19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few?
Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
No, we'll let them have their moment. BRB. Hello? Standing right here, ready to be introduced.
Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anais Bujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anais Bujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Marisol, you want to tell her why we're here?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
Everything, like all life in the known galaxy, everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Saltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds. But I've spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But your research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Anti's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, will you... Can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
I like Marisol. I do. Think I missed something. What was your research about?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox. Risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, Sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Well, this seems a bit more involved than what you mentioned earlier, Marisol. It doesn't mean I'm out.
Yes, and it's quite concerning. I understand if your priorities differ from my own, though.
Well, we should head there immediately.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No,
And
you should
PMP?
stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you and ice. And ice? Any real mathematicians? Is this all nonsense? Probably. I wish I were smart enough for mathematics in general. I didn't have the smoothest high school experience, so yeah, mathematics wasn't a high priority for me at the time. Ooh, it's quite far. It's quite far. I guess we can try to process that Rift data. For whom? Is it? This is for me, right? Okay. Oh, which way?
Surprised me the most? The sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time
Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to push things. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act. Sometimes it's all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on. I don't want people to think there's something wrong with me, so I hide my rage behind humor.
All right, then. Whatever you need to diffuse your rage so you're not, you know, violently attacking your teammates, I'll just, keep an even closer watch on you from now on. further damage, Commander.
Spireton. What a massacre. We missed it.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Antes to Sub Rosa. I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Antes to go into business with a new Sub Rosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority? Check. Chance of death and/or dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out of problems? Check. High percentage profit sharing? That is new, and I gotta say, it's very attractive, so goodbye, Antes. P.S. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is a far too myopic view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured, this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad who happens to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. No, of course not.
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look before the scrappers start creeping in.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Alright, my headset's charged. I'll use this again.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Greetings.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
What exactly is a Sub Rosa agent doing in a war zone?
Making a profit. What else? War is very lucrative. Especially when you can sell to both sides.
I'd honestly probably side with these guys if they were a major faction, but they seem to be a sub-faction. Let's see what you have in stock. Let's see. When your health drops below 25%, gain 50% of your max health as temp health. Has a 2-min cooldown, which decreases with your lockpick skill. Enemies lose awareness of the player 50% faster. All things considered, not too expensive, but I want some... Yeah, I want some shock stuff. Now fires in charged burst mode, increasing base damage and shooting multiple shots in a burst. Holding down the trigger modifies the number of shots fired. Sure. We're relying. We have so many of those shock rifles just chilling, laying around. So, you know what? Since no one's watching, might as well take this time to sell just some trash, right? Yeah, we super don't need a lot of this stuff. Oh, are the shock assault rifles different from the shock rifles that I'm using? Yeah. Well, either way. Oh my gosh. Ka-ching. Oh, thought the game was about to crash. A Volted sniper rifle. I should be putting this into my rotation for sniping the mechanical enemies. Just a base sniper rifle for if I need a different kind of sniper rifle. Alright, we still have like a shit ton of shit, but it's not as ridiculous as before. We're honestly not even that wealthy after all that. that gas mask I bought forever ago. I just don't engage with a lot of it. The gas areas and whatnot. Might as well get all the new marks off. Anti-OCD. I don't believe I have any OCD. Yeah. Hang on.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Sure. Then, yeah. Not bad. Alright. And then, is it... No, this is just another thing. Not sure what this is for, but I don't want to go there without being prompted. Let's go back here, just to honestly save myself time. I'm gonna go... the midpoint to the endpoint. Yeah, that's Marisol's, right? Yep. Okay. Let's head east and then south along this road. My chat is not stretched the right way. Hang on. Okay. Oh, hang on. That worked. Do they do. Okay, hang on. I want to use that workbench while we're there. Since we had so many mods that I bought. It's behind me.
Feel free.
Yeah, it's for the shock assault rifles, but it's not even like a high quality one. I suppose... Let's see if fully modded, that's better. And I can just remake them if I need to. Yeah.
Workbench.
Where's my fully modded shock assault rifle? There it is.
Just don't break it.
Yeah, just point down and hold down. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we were gonna process that Rift data too. Yeah, no problem, Arthur. Good night. Good night. I'll be up for a while. In general, I'm an insomniac. So, I'll probably go until like 3 or 4 a.m. my time. I took a little nap during that break after 14 anyway. I think I mean, it's right there. Oh, I think they want me to do it that way though. Okay, I'm gonna do this first then. That looks like I forget the actor's name, but Peaky Blinders and all that. Oppenheimer. Oh, that's his opportunity to try out the Bolt sniper rifle, I guess. If I can fucking figure out which one it is. There we go. Two sniper rifles in my loadout.
Surviving me is in everyone's best interest. Thank you, dear.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Technophobia. Auto mechanicals chill you to your core. They deal more damage to you, but you deal more damage to them. Plus 20% damage taken from auto mechanicals. Plus 20% damage to auto mechanicals. I accept. I accept. Because, yeah, I do find the auto mechanicals hard to deal with sometimes. Yeah.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of winter's grasp lay ahead, though do stay on the road. The ice caves conceal all manner of dangers.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Trooper! Hayes!
Yeah.
Hayes, can you hear me?
Hayes, your family is depending on you. You've got to shake off these vapors, man, and clear your head.
Sprout a brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
He's not responding, and I'm out of ideas. Should we try slapping him?
Where was Newton? I'm like trying to remember. Okay, that is Newton. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like... I mean, it seems likely that we have to go to Newton anyway to get over here.
I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Nothing we do seems to garner the... Yes? Can I... wait. Welcome, potential customer, to the majesty of Auntie's military might. Normally, I would be at your service, but I'm dealing with a situation here.
Oh? What seems to be the problem?
It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
We're pro Auntie's Choice for the most part.
You?
Why don't you tell me the problem first, then we can discuss payment if it's warranted.
Very well. The issue is our compatriot, Trooper Hayes. He seems to have some kind of break or shock to the head, and he's, well...
Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker.
Hey, this is a bop.
Habit, it sucks natty bits.
I'm dancing. I'm standing.
You just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
There are worse illnesses. Was he hurt?
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began, and the rounds shook the ground so badly that our lantern flew off its hook on the wall. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay fetal on the ground, and after the only thing that had come from his mouth were jingles. Old archaic jingles, ones I haven't heard in years. We must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
I've seen this before. He's in shock. Any idea why he's picking these particular jingles?
Yes. Well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
So, he's regressed back to his childhood? Then he likely needs professional help.
Sadly, you're probably right. We'll try and get him back to base and hope there's enough in his account to cover psychodesectification. Thank you for trying to help.
MP.
Sprout a brand frat, the only lard for your vat. Once you fry in our cold press sprat fat, you'll never even dream about going back.
I'm allowed to take this? Okay. Some of the other stuff was stealing, so...
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right.
This does kind of make me want to replay Cyberpunk, but I've already, like, kind of done 2 playthroughs of it. I haven't gone through Phantom Liberty a second time. I would like to, yeah, I sided with Ward in my playthrough. The other side has a really good intelligence, hacking thing in Cyberpunk. And my character was a hacker. So I kind of was like, I wouldn't mind having that. But I sided with, you know, the other side that has a different reward. That I honestly don't even recall off the top of my head. I made that choice purely off of, you know, how I was feeling. Clinic Chemset, can't interact with it, so I'll move on. Oh, where's the vendor here? This looks shop. E? Oh, no.
Our FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The Protectorate assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-Bit says that plan came from the Archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
Not worth the fuss.
Nice of you to shoulder a bit of the workload.
Wait, where's the... You gotta have one shop here. Right? You're Auntie's choice. I see one of the things that guy was asking for. The pillars. Pillars of Eternity! Huh. Yeah, where's... What's the deal? You guys don't have a vendor here at all? It's just a Warzone setup?
I'm sorry, but we just can't conduct business at the moment.
Can't conduct business at the moment. Alright. I mean, I'll move on. Yeah. I just wanted to see if I could buy some more mods. Alright. Alrighty. Oh. I don't know what happens. I should have done the sneak attack instead, I guess. Yeah, I can unjam this though. Well, on the bright side, the bitrate has been pretty cooperative throughout all of today. He had one more box to go. Well, oh, there's a card. Hey, I have enough for the card collector now. Cool. We can make a trip back there sometime. I'll take the cannon path. What's going on here? If I came from elsewhere for some reason, I guess.
Whoa there, go-getter. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes.
I kind of already am. Well, they pay me. We work for Auntie's Choice. What's your point?
Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Our team's presently occupying these premises, but haven't fully brought them to heel, per se. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe you could tell us what this place is supposed to be.
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear. I assure you I simply share their love of sweeping cloaks and sciencey-looking accessories. I shall update my wardrobe to avoid such confusion.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? We're not entirely clear what it was used for. As far as we can tell, Order's been cleared out for some time. If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here.
What does a field agent at proprietary insight acquisition do exactly?
We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret formulas, special ingredients, and assorted confidential internal know-how, then develop it into products to bring to market. It's a unique brand of warfare, exclusive to Auntie's Choice, designed to break incredible ingenuities out of cloistered captivity and share them across the galaxy. Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution.
Yeah, my legs are pretty sore from squats. I guess that's a good thing. I'm still gonna do them. Unfortunately, our interest here is highly confidential.
Well, consider me even more intrigued by your presence. Heard hints this place was some sort of off-the-books research operation, which of course we of Auntie's Choice simply delight in. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Mention that in case the prospect of certain death may inspire you to unburden yourself.
What sort of security measures have you encountered?
A mess of energy-based barriers. A few seem pretty intent on bisecting the odd dawdler, and prove rather good at it. Based on your reticence, I take it you're bound for unorthodox notion reclusion then. How exceedingly ill-advised. Ah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap or two with your bodies, then we can step over your cadavers and maybe use them for a shield. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, probably be game to barter for it later. Assuming you don't die, which in that case, we'll probably just retrieve it off your corpse. Either way.
Fair enough. Take care. Yeah, I wasn't too keen on telling him everything.
Got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Might as well throw the Order and Marisol a bone, you know. We've already helped Auntie's Choice a lot throughout this playthrough.
You're new. Don't seem like another one of these trade secret vultures either. War means nothing to them, you know. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to help me win it?
I've probably seen more of this war than you have, actually.
Oh, been out in the field, have you? I like the sound of that. Might be just the go-getter I need. Thing is, our local forces are in something of a bind. A protectorate camp effectively bisected the territory we presently occupy. An intolerable vulnerability. Said camp is situated betwixt here and points to the north. Take it out, reconnect the territories, and walk away somewhat richer.
Somewhat richer?
You mean what would you get? Some bits? Equipment? Improved good graces with Auntie's Choice? Reasonable rate for the work involved.
Sure, I'll take care of it.
Excellent, excellent. If you're agreeable to other work, I have something light. Simple shakedown, really. Couldn't be easier. A Sub-Rosa finagler operates out of the Port Authority building at the landing pad near Winter's Grasp. Sub-Rosa works with both sides, understood. But I want to know what she's into with the Protectorate. Let's say I'm curious.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
What, and leave this place to the likes of them? Someone needs to keep an eye on these trade secret vultures. As such, I need to contract others to advance my concerns.
Sure. Coercing people for information is my middle name.
Seems like that would make for a fairly unwieldy autograph, but nice to see someone who appreciates their work.
Huguenard. Alright. Take care. A smoke grenade. Reminds me of Arc Raiders. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna knock off so many things at the same time up there. If that part doesn't connect, I'm gonna fucking jump over somehow. I'll make it.
Hey, we could use more go-getters like you.
Thank you.
Huh. Who's this now?
Hello.
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would you? No? Suppose we're still cut off then. How might I help you?
Do you have any medicine for sale?
Yep, Auntie's Choice heals all ails. Not responsible for epidermal necrolysis, vanishing fingerprints, or immediate onset pernicious anemia.
Oh, I appear to have hurt the back of my foot earlier. Just like sitting crisscross in my computer chair. Weird pose. I'm noticing a little blood on the back of my foot. Not sure how. Or more like back of my heel. Anyway. It's not like, whoa! It's just like just a little scratch somehow. Auntie's Choice Adreno Fusion Premium. Heals 375 instantly, increasing by up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Why not? Wobbuffet. Okay. I should have spoke with you first. You were what I'm looking for earlier.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up.
I hope
Got
so
a good supply
too.
of Auntie's Choice finest, and some well-built order items, scavenged from this very facility.
Let's see your stock.
Just don't mention where it came from.
Chilling antimatter plasma rifle. A cold weapon. I don't even have a cold weapon. It would take everything I'm worth. Icy Manta Wasp. That's another pet. Biggest fan. Each time this weapon is fired, it gains +5 crit and weak spot damage. This effect stacks and clears after a very short time. Scoped Heavy Marksman Rifle. Let's get the pet. There might be something for getting all of them. It could be cute. Who knows? Just a moment.
That whole place is one big death trap. You want in? Be my guest.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your time arriving, I found a way inside these corporate drones haven't discovered. I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen.
Have you scouted ahead already?
Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various types of dangerous research materials are stored away.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Any idea where we should go?
Burn down initiation is listed on the top floor. They destroy materials through immolation there.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent.
What other kinds of banned research materials are locked away here?
I saw signs for heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, and prevaricated hypotheses, in addition to cataclysmic ends.
Heretical miscellany, time-wasting contrivances, detrimental cognitive enhancers, prevaricated hypotheses. Okay. I just needed to parse that all out. Yeah. I don't know what half of those words mean.
Perhaps that means the Order's doing an effective job. Well then, shall we proceed?
Anais, stay here. Please.
I expected such to be your attitude, but I'll have you know that
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this entrance. Anyone appears, come running.
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office. Standard Order redundancy measure. Let's out past the barrier over there.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
We're getting a lot of plasma ammo. There's like mechanicals and stuff in here. It's could try it for a bit. Use some weird guns for a bit. Yeah. Banned material review on philosophism. A handwritten note taped to the pod warns that, of the many ideologies and doctrine found inimical to the solving of the universal equation, philosophism may be the most pernicious. A tremulous screed on the dangers of philosophism continues for 17,698 pages, all typed single-space. Oh. I'll go through all that on stream. Sorry, I was too relaxed. I have a habit of doing that. I'm sorry. This button doesn't do it? Sorry, Marisol. And we see... Reminds me of Abby going off really far, up really high for a tiny bit of side loot in The Last of Us Part 2. And she's like, why am I doing this? That's what that made me think of. No! Okay. Access overrides, facility and lockdown. Disable lower defenses. Excuse me. It isn't like a little bird ring, huh? We all love it. We all love burps.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices for hours, absorbed with what soon became known as brain puzzlements. My personal productivity was quite adversely affected by the mather. I still see it sometimes when I close my eyes. We finally locked them away to keep from engaging with them. Unfortunately, copies were smuggled out and distributed far and wide. leading to the oft-cited equational delay incident.
Yes, Commander.
Your former associate didn't seem pleased about sitting out Winter's Grasp.
Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I couldn't live with myself.
Yeah. Let's talk more later.
May all our travails add to the equation.
Hello? Someone there? Hello? Help! Please!
I can unlock it.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my anti-Cleo Borst rockets, and you know what? Your tongue turns black if you eat them all week. Might concerning, since it's all I have.
Oof. How'd you end up stuck in there?
We was sizing up the place, well, the lobby, when our boss ordered us to find an off switch for them traps, which required us to negotiate through or around said traps to do so. A bunch of the others got killed. I got stuck in here. Boss left with the rest. You think you could get me out somehow? Like, right about now, even?
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's Choice? Free to roam in a building full of order secrets?
You're suggesting we leave him in there? At best, he'll starve. At worst, he'll burn up.
Just consider for a moment.
I saw that last
We're here
option.
to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's Choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends, or monetizing prevaricated hypotheses, for that matter. At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something.
We can't lose sight of our principles for the sake of ease or expedience.
That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what you two are talking about, but it sounds positive, I think.
Thank you, Dr.
Do whatever
Puffer.
you think is best.
Though
here.
I refreshed
still
my
don't
page,
completely agree, but
and the message
trust
went
your
away,
decision.
and I can't be bothered to find
not
it.
to, blow up the universe, or, whatever it is you two are worried about, I guess. Can you let me out now, please?
I update the blocked terms, and it, like, some of them still get through. Yeah, is something going on with you, Dr. Puffer? Or are you just feeling down physically? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I have a guess, but yeah, we can talk later. I'd like to get explosives up higher, but we are getting close to the Auntie's Choice, like, and the Order, like, peace talks in earnest. Probably do these equally. Okay. Oh, what I said earlier, that sounded, everything I type sounds so much worse than how I actually mean it sometimes. The stuff I said in Discord was not me being catty or whatever. It was just me just saying stuff, you know. Fuck, I didn't need to buy this. Well, whatever. Now I have 2. Detrimental cognitive enhancers to avoid. Despite the notable spread of enthusiastic anecdotal reports, the usage of the so-called smart pharmaceuticals stored herein as cognitive enhancers and study boosters is banned for all within the Order of the Ascendant. While efficacy may appear to improve temporarily, perceived positive effects are swiftly undercut by addictive behavior, poor hygiene, advanced cognitive decline, and worse. This applies to all items present, but 10 times more for Spacer's Choice Arena time. Tenured Archivist Dezunika. Oh yeah, I let you out. Don't touch it, you guys. Oh my goodness, you guys are gods!
Phew, well that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, ma'am.
Be grateful you're not on fire.
I wouldn't make her mad if I were you. Yeah, let's, like, give a vague threat, just in case he's gonna try to run off with shit.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay.
This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Okay. You're kind of blocking me. Okay. I think I see what they want. I think I picked the wrong time. I didn't. Okay. Bard shot. Okay. Can I... Yep. Oh, there's the vent, but I'm just gonna open the door. And it's EXP. It's a lot of EXP to do so, actually. That's like way more than Fallout would give you. Compact assault rifle. Awakened seer robes. Sonic motion disruptors. A warning regarding prevaricated hypotheses. I have completed the extensive refiling process required to separate the sequestered material archived herein the following categories. Theoretically lacking groundless suppositions, oft-times regarding presumed collusion by secretive, fictional cabals, though also on occasion ascribed to corporate, political, or factional rivals. Intentionally spread false data, fabricated narratives, and misrepresentations ascribed to cultural, ethnological, and/or factional rivals. Some overspill, unfortunately, may be present, as it becomes increasingly difficult to ascribe intent in these cases. The line betwixt those deliberately aiming at being fallacious and those simply processing wildly delusory reasoning is often so thin as to be almost non-existent. Please note, of all the many types of hazardous notions confined to this facility, prevaricated hypotheses is clearly growing at the most alarming rate. Yours in the plan, tenured archivist Dezunika. I need to parse this through again. I read it all out loud for my own comprehension. I mean, I've been reading everything out loud, but it's like, what? The material here. Okay. So you had to categorize all these useless data. Oh wait, how do I... Looking for something to turn off everything. Okay. I suppose that's the side room. I was assuming the vent would take me in there, so... Access overrides. Turn that shit off. Bye. Come, come, come. Yep, yep, yep. No, no. Okay. Oh.
Who left this vent open?
Hey!
It was tighter in my day.
Okay. Okay. Deactivate emergency protocols. Research request logs. Cataclysmic ends. Research request. Burn down initiation. I am hereby formally requesting approval to access sensitive information found inside the Cataclysmic Ends chamber. Having found evidence that may assist my efforts in solving the universal equation. Invoking security clearance level Anchorite. Security clearance acknowledged. Request provisionally granted under the conditions that it is viewed under the strictest conditions within the Cataclysmic End chamber, and no materials are removed from the premises. I have reviewed the research notes from the excommunicated seer Anais Bujold, and properly stored them back inside the Cataclysmic Ends chamber. Having secured your approval, only a few pages of notes will be taken from the facility. Thank you for your assistance in this most important of matters.
Did I read that correctly? seemed concerning.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the form of an Auntie's Choice patrol. Seems their representative wishes to parley.
Don't shoot! Like she said, I'm just here to talk. Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And I am willing to offer a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Guess we cleared a path for you, didn't we?
Why, you did indeed. And we are exceedingly grateful for it. Spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much of the research stored here. But cataclysmic ends, which I presume you're here to destroy, don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last trace. But let us keep the rest, and you'd benefit as well.
The idea of any Order research falling into Auntie's Choice hands is utterly abhorrent to me. I advise a rigorous refusal. As in, no witnesses.
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator
Well,
here.
I'm not a murder hobo. Unless if they're already marked as hostile. What exactly are you planning to do with the research?
Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may conceivably utilize some information in the possible formation of potential new products. No harm to you.
You
or
are
anyone.
doing a horrible job of talking
Can't really
us out of
predict how
killing you.
Auntie's Choice would market heretical miscellany. But I could easily foresee them rushing detrimental cognitive enhancers to market.
Yeah, I'm not too keen. After careful consideration? Nope.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. You know, in case you decide to change your mind.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have no more visitors. Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process. Option will work too. Might be harder to get out of here though.
Just wanted to see what Marisol would say. You know. And who doesn't love a little, you know, RPG murder mayhem every now and then?
Yeah.
But in general, I'm nice. I'm nice. I swear. I swear that I'm nice. Attention Order Scienticians. In case of unforeseen events, this console may be used to incinerate some or all of the heretical materials stored at the facility. Choose the level of burn down appropriate to your present predicament. The ever-reliable flame jets will handle the rest. Yours in the equation, tenured Archivist Zuniga. Full burn.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
All right, if that's how you want to play it. I tried. Good luck getting out of here alive.
Grateful to see our intentions are aligned. We'll worry about Auntie's Choice later. That Auntie's field agent seems furious, which honestly, I find delightful.
Yeah, fuck her.
My original notes and research are burned
Fuck
to
her.
a crisp. It's over. Finally.
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
Sounds like a problem your former department would assign you to address. There's got to be a way of dealing with this without murdering anyone.
I can't promise that, but... Request noted. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Around other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Is that what I think it is? Might finally be time for some action. Moving to check things out.
Oh, they're
Someone keep
hostile
an eye
now,
on
huh?
me. All clear.
Is that how you all want to play it, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crew here wants to kill me now. I didn't think it'd be that drastic, but it is why the entire reason they set up a camp here.
Suppose this is goodbye.
You're heading back on your own? I thought you put up a fight. Insist on us on joining us to destroy the copies.
No. I recognize that look in Marisol's eyes. There's nothing for it. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
Goodbye. You alright, Marisol?
Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that. Though, suspect that's my own
I
downfall.
100% understand that feeling,
Anais
Marisol.
snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right.
It's passive-aggressive, but that
All right.
it does mean...
Suppose you remain on my good side.
It does kind of mean, you know, hey, be more than a stranger. I guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
But we got a problem down here.
How come I didn't get a bonus this year? I worked harder than ever.
I'm wondering if I can take a back way out. I would like to, like, leave without fighting everyone. We can't swim. And even if we could, that's frigid water on a, like a, an ice planet, so. My sneak isn't too good, so this might be a gunfight on the way out, I guess. I could try running and whatnot.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby. Look out, Commander. Don't make me avenge you. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Okay. Let's prepare a little more then. Oh, cancel. Let's see.
Sharpen up. Hostile here.
Morphificator at ready status. Combatant scan. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Damn, okay. Damn. Let's save after we put the mines down.
Standing by to stupefy. On whom exactly? Not possible. Taking the fight out of them. Aside. Swap on the wrist. Either restore my life or avenge my death. Consider self-preservation a priority.
Damn. Damn.
Don't make me avenge you.
Storpificator is charged. Reviving me is in everyone's best interest, so I'm capable of dead activity.
This might sting.
That gun's not doing the job. Sure. Long, mini, heavy. Okay. Oh. This gun will probably give us more mileage.
Status might sting. A lot. Not possible. No target to gut. Take turn. This might sting. A lot. We have enough. Storpification in progress.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Who needs to die?
Moving to check things out.
Sneaky rascal! The fight resumes!
Let's get out of here so I can stop hearing them cry.
Your voice is cooked.
Calling off the stick!
Don't you fight me! That's a bad idea. But you brought that on yourself. Okay, so we've got some problems with Auntie's Choice a little bit. Yeah. Well, get fucked. Cool. Yeah, let's go to Newton. Your fault for doing all that. Phanam? What was her name? I mean, she's dead now, but... So I don't know if I can actually, like, look at her name again. Ah, it doesn't show corpse data. Okay. I'm gonna take another break before we clear out Newton. And then I suppose after Newton we'll do some other odds and ends. Oh, am I allowed to walk through here now? Oh no. Oh no, this is a problem now. I have caused a problem for myself. I have caused a problem for myself. It almost makes me want to go back and... Oh no. I am rethinking it. That's such a problem. That's such a problem. Hang on. Let's do a timeline where I save here. I don't like going back on my choices, but that's like a problem. Like, can I even go... Hang on, how do I pay a bounty in this game? Try not to clack too hard. Pay off Auntie's choice bounty. I'm gonna undo what I did. Because that is an issue. It undid a lot of quests, all this stuff. Yeah. I wanted to, be all in with Marisol, but hopefully she can understand to some degree.
If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process. In case you change your mind.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on her, though. Let's try the near full. Partial burn would... Yeah.
Well then, that seems sufficiently carbonized, cinderized. No half measures from the Order. Say what you will about them, but they are nothing if not thorough.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal. Meet me downstairs after you're done here, and we'll settle up.
And all Auntie's Choice receives from it all are some distractful diversions. Well, that should decimate Auntie's Choice productivity for the foreseeable future.
Okay, that's a much better
done.
outcome.
My original notes and research are burnt to a crisp.
The other outcome is really bad, so...
I'm sorry, but I saw on the terminal that
yeah,
an
this is much better.
Authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there.
It's already spreading. How do we stop it? There's got to be a way of dealing with this without murdering anyone.
I can't promise that, but... Request noted. Give me some time. I'll find them.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack. We'll settle the rest.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again without a fight.
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it? We still need to get out of here first.
Yeah. Alright, that's much better. And sneaking out of here after doing all that wasn't an option either, so yeah. They better not try to attack me on the way out. Because one, that's a lot of enemies. And two, I'm not a murder hobo. Okay. Be nice. Gonna get this out.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can't wait to monetize this brain puzzle garbage.
Okay.
Be sure to try it. Should be right engaging. For anyone with a little gray in their upper story.
Huh. Maybe I will at that. We deeply appreciate your assistance in further expanding the ever-growing Auntie's Choice proprietary insight catalog. Be seeing you.
Suppose this is goodbye.
Okay. Whew. Alright. Give me a sec. I gotta use the bathroom and take care of something else too. BRB? You're heading back out on your own?
Made it here before you, all right, didn't I? Been
Bro, how did she get past all that
interesting to
in the other timeline?
Before I forget,
She should have
I'd like to
died
give you
the
this.
second she stepped
Little
out.
something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything... settled?
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this, though. You've always been who you are, but you weren't you for decades. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving the universe is easier than confronting yourself. Whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be, just take care. Don't be a stranger.
Goodbye, Anais.
For the record, I too liked Anais.
Yes, she's every bit as keen-edged, vexatious, and contrary as I remembered her. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I
Do you
could
two
rely
like each
on
other or
anyone
something?
like that. Though, suspect that's my own damn fault. Ah,
You have old lesbian
Anais
energy
snuck
to you.
something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side.
Guess we'll see how things go.
May the plan favor us
Okay,
against
I didn't.
long odds.
My only concern was just Marisol. I wanted to keep her on my side. Yep, and they're not firing on me. This is much better. Yeah, I felt bad about the whole thing, so.
Oh, thank you. I am never eating Borscht rockets again.
All right. Yeah, I can still do this guy's quest too, and the case of the mystery rations. Sure. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on something. Someone. Just checking streams and whatnot. Okay, I'm back. Oh. You scared me, Marisol. You scared me. Crate full of mysterious rations. You find a crate full of Protectorate rations with dented tins and shoddy labels. A curious odor permeates the air. Investigate the smell. Trait sickly. Your weak stomach has been bested by the rancid smell seeping from these crates. You quickly move to close the crate and notice a shipping label for the AC landing pad on Cloister, near Winter's Grasp, signed by one Sub Rosa Finagler. Is that good enough? Plus 1% damage. Nice, nice.
Can't somebody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it.
I have proof that a crate of Crabble rations that made people ill shipped through here.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
So you won't mind if I tell those sick Protectorate troopers you're here then?
Wait. All right. I'll talk.
Want to still be in good graces with Sub Rosa, but let's squeeze her. So talk.
6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless hullhead a big monster arm? Torn off one of a bunch of different deadly creatures? These crates arrived full of rejected Crabble graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? Bet I could sell these.
Then you sold them to the Protectorate? If you're going where I think you're going with this, I'm impressed.
Best hustle I've ever contrived. Okay, I met this Protectorate officer. Smug as all get out, naive as the day is long. Said she had logistical supply concerns and needed means to feed the personnel guarding the archive. As the plan would have it, I told her I got a shipment of, imitation Crabble meat. You repackage and relabel it, it'll pass for Protectorate rations just fine. She agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot, promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks.
What's in this? Imitation Crabble meat. What a extraordinary clever idea.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented misallocated materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist. Here's an audio cartridge with all the details. Those troops hear what they've been eating? I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. That's for sure.
I'm both grateful and a bit sickened at the same time.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Okay. Oh, we can fast travel back over there. Sorry, I'm losing track. It was just over there, right? Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna just hop around and maybe chat with someone.
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
One sec still. Sorry, I know I'm walking away more than usual right now. Alright, I shook down the Sub Rosa agent.
Learn anything useful?
Why? She conned the Protectorate into eating rejected Crabble graft parts and made a tidy sum.
Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can
Why would I do
continue
that?
swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble.
Oh, I'm so glad I rewinded.
Glad we could make a deal.
Yeah, I bet you are. Well, anything else from here before I head out?
Needs. I have purloin goods to upsell. Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
Sure. I haven't had a nice pistol in a while. Revolver, rather, for this. Okay, shall we finally do some of this other stuff? Shall we? Without having to sneak through a camp that was previously allied to me. Instead, we are just actually allied. Pick up the pace, I guess. Actually, wait. Oh. It doesn't count as a heavy revolver, what I have? It's a pistol? Okay. plus 15% damage resistance versus ranged damage. I mean, that's pretty much all the damage that ever kills me, so that seems reasonable to me. We're going up the hill now, which is not great for this, but damn it, okay. Please. Oh my gosh. I just cannot get a good shot off on these. Fucking hell. Okay.
I'm ready. Step aside. Swine. Stun weapon ready, Commander. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Looks like they just went way up. I wish I didn't have to have that animation for it. Damn it. Okay. Wow. It actually doesn't even make sense that I can shoot 12, but it's because of a perk I have. It should only have 8 rounds. Wired shut. Oh, let me down. Thank you.
for closing rifts, like the one we found on Praetor.
I'm on it. I'm on it, Marisol.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story. There's something you wanted to converse on?
What was it you were saying about the Glorious Dawn in Newton?
Simply that you should let me do the talking when it comes to interacting with them. Those traitors in Golden Ridge notwithstanding, I'm loved and revered by members of the Dawn.
Cultists can often be uniquely resistant to questioning, let's say. And historically, Azza has proven herself to be mercurial at best. Downright treacherous when it suits her.
Don't listen to the naysayers, Commander. My vision and understanding is often incomprehensible to more pedestrian viewpoints.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I trust Azza's judgment here. She'll do the talking. It's up this way. It's a way to sneak through if I take the violent way, but no, let's try talking.
Glorious Dawn! The traitor is here! Attack!
You ignorant fools! I'm almost sorry I have to kill you.
Almost. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Unfriendly company.
It's my sting. Step aside. Don't touch it. All in the wrist. It's my sting. A lot. Amplification. Closing in. Uh-oh. Commander's almost
Damn
dead.
it.
Get charged. Not yet. Hold on. In a minute. Recharge for mayhem.
Okay, it's actually hard for me to tell what's going on when I do that. It's better for when I'm sniping. Fuck.
Unnecessary, but evacuations were durable. Patch yourself up.
Enemy spotted.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
The reload on this is brutal.
into the glorious dawn. Why are we beset by void-damned traitors everywhere? Has everyone gone mad but me?
Is it possible you've done something to upset them?
If you weren't ignorant of our ways, you'd know that is a ridiculous thought. They hold no one in higher regard than me, save the exalted leader herself.
Let's talk about something else.
Such as?
You know what? Let's revisit this another time. Okay, this gun's pretty good, but the reload is brutal. So it might be a quick swap weapon. Yeah, this might have done more for us afterwards. Oh, it's a pretty good gun though. Yeah. There's a lot of facilities here. I had a ring. Rest in peace, in peace. A very serious case of negativity. That's me. This morning, I found Proctor Turing cryptically slumped before his desk, an enigmatic look upon his face. Proctor, I said, you appear really negative today. What is the root of this dour expression? It is my book of equations, he replied. It says it is of absolutely no value because it suffers from a plethora of problems, yet has no solutions. Oh, that's easy to solve, I said with a smile. Just remind it that for every 2 negative things it tallies about itself, the rest of us only see a positive equivalent. We started the game on hard and we played maybe like 10 to 15 hours on hard, switched to normal. Considering switching back to hard, but I am rather squishy. I don't know why I clicked on that again. Who are you? You had so much. Wow, there's so much for me to loot still. There were a lot. It was a hectic gunfight, kinda. Jesus. It's the goddamn war zone. Okay. My bad. Oh my. Wait, what? Solving the conflict around chantry seating. It has come to my attention that a certain amount of ruckus has occurred over the seating in the chantry. While it is true that studies have found those occupying the third pew reliably perform 0.15926% better than others in their cohort, we may not allow our personal desires to succeed to create strife within the whole. Therefore, effective immediately, every seer will maintain a rotational roster of their lecture and laboratory participants, ensuring each person receives a co-equal 3.14 hours in those pews before any individual is allowed to repeat. This rotation shall be continued ad infinitum. This should put an end to the irrational number of conflicts that have been occurring around those issues. See here, Putnam. We're almost done looting this place. We're almost. Oh, we still have business here. Can't do anything. Is that, What's up here? So much death. You become numb to it.
That's just another of those Dawn communication devices that the cells use to stay in contact.
Okay. Know your place in the order of all things. Department of Insight and Development. Yeah, know your place, bitch. Talking to me. You cannot possibly do the right thing today without knowing what will happen tomorrow. Drop by your predictory today. I think that was it. Okay. I still haven't looted everyone here. Yeah, this guy came around the corner and scared the shit out of me. Blew his arms off. Let's save up. What's the idle camera gonna look like when I get up to this rift? It says to be a lot of the camps are like below me. Can my gun work on something this huge? Okay. I should be a little faster. I don't want it to... yeah. But this is cheap. It's a cheap thing for me to do. This might be too far.
On their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
I was just missing. There we go.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Expunged from existence. 2 to go.
Oh! Just meant to reload. This is cheap, but you know, this is like what you would do if you had a sniper up here. Try not to fall off. I don't know where the rest are at. We gotta get down close at some point. Oh.
Another Protectorate camp cleared. One more and anti-supply lines to be connected again.
This one... I have to get down at some point. Let's go towards the facility and maybe unlock a fast travel point, and then we can go back and clear up that last little bit. Yeah? Is this a fast travel point? It is. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's come back here. And try to take a cliffside down to that last camp. I mean, might as well just cash it in too. What's the safe way down though? Looks like I should do it from here. Got it. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, drug addiction. You've used the inhaler so much you become reliant. Individual uses are no longer as potent, but you built up tolerance. Nah, I'm fine. I don't need stuff being messed with.
Scan.
All on the wrist. We could collect our reward now, if you care.
I think I shall. What? Shall we loot? No. There's a lot to loot after I cleared these 3 camps, so might as well. Okay. Hey, that's a good spot for that. Oh.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
God damn it.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's head back, shall we?
Any news from the field? Any further progress?
It's done. Auntie's choice territory now extends from here to below the bridge.
Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight.
Well, fuck the Protectorate.
Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you. Anything else for me?
Business with you.
Alright, thank you, sir. Sorry that you both died in a different timeline. But also you fired.
Appear to need something. Hope you brought the bits to back that up. Just don't...
Process rift data. Nez's quest way over there. Okay. We'll keep Asa here. I don't know if there's going to be more cultists inside of the, Well, hang on. Yeah, just in case this triggers something, let's actually report this back instead. I'm going to take a break after I talk to him. Greetings.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
We might actually get more reputation in the sec, so hold off a little bit before buying. Alright, give me a moment. And turn on some radio for a bit.
As was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and
Alright, be right back.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
It's both clear and ambivalent. Love does not compute.
Hello, is that? Hello?
You.
Oh shit, this
bring
fucking
a
radio's
cultist
on
into
still.
my presence? I
Sorry.
hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting...
I mean, they're gone.
Different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day.
Yeah.
The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars?
I don't think she wants the grisly details, Aza.
Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass.
Let's hear it. More busy work, great. Why can't I just see the presiding bishop now?
You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, you will see it through. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Okay, we haven't been there in a while. What's the Hyperion Reticulum?
The web is an Order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices.
Asa has business
planted
there
a back
too.
door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative.
How have you been, Zach? Sorry, just focusing on this a little bit. How might I solve this without violence?
Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point.
Okay,
Perhaps
we can
you
stop
might do
by
the
there.
same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise.
Sure. Oh. Boop, boop. Well. Yeah. Perks? Perks? Oh. Yeah, sure. Still got to wait a bit on Ruth. No. Inez has something to the far northeast here, but I think I'm gonna wait. She's had this since like the beginning of the game. I just don't care about her. Girlfriend's birthday party? Did you have fun? What'd you eat? What kind of cake? I want to do Aza's quest, just to get out of the way. Yeah, we just have that. We have to go to the incognito anyway. Probably a good stopping point with all that in mind, but I'm still in the mood for a little more. Do you have any updates?
Trying real hard not to be insubordinate-like, Commander. But this Aza, she ain't right in the head.
I don't like
We've got
socializing
enough to worry
either.
about as it is, and adding this much chaos to our little crew can't
Believe it
end
or not.
well. You sure we ought to be helping her?
I get antsy when my barber talks to me. That kind of thing. Give her a chance, Inez.
I'll try to keep an open mind, Commander. But if she comes at me with a knife, I ain't gonna be the one left bleeding. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
Sure. You waited a long time to say that. We've had her for like We've had quite a bit of hours in this this playthrough so far. Why'd you wait until that moment? Oh wait, I should talk to Persephone. Fuck. Okay. I forgot to go to the calf integration. Should we just do Inez's quest? Sure. Yeah. Can I get there right now?
You're back. Any luck with the sample?
I need to retrieve data from a crashed satellite in Protectorate territory. Can you help? Huh?
I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample.
Oh, what kind? Did you eat anything there? I don't know if you heard that. Like, what'd you eat? Can't have a birthday party without some kind of cake or something, right?
A second makeup exam will not be offered, so I hope you studied this time, Briar.
Not yet. Only after I do the other quest. Okay. We'll do this first then. Without alerting. Laureate Beckett might have a keycard to water reconditioning. Okay. Oh, but he's probably not going to give me the keycard until I do his quest.
Mind yourself around any electrical panels.
Do you mind just giving it to me?
Vicar Udicott got quite the shock over in the plaza. If she lives, I imagine we'll be in for quite the sermon.
Bolafo?
In what manner can I assist you?
Shots of what? You have... No. Okay, well, we're just gonna try going in there then. There's probably events or something anyway. Yeah. I'll save before I do all this, though. We're supposed to perfect stealth it, and I have 1 point in stealth. You didn't even ask what it was? You probably did like the taste of it, right? Was it a clear liquid? Was it dark? Wait, what? Oh. This isn't where I came from, right? Okay. Wait. Is he only going to give me the key card if I do his quest? Oh my goodness. I will do his quest then. Actually, wait. There's this too? But, fuck. What do you mean? Sorry, I'm perplexed by this quest right now. So I talked to him. I don't want to rat out Persephone to do it. That's the only dialogue option, is to rat someone out. I don't have the pickpocket perk.
Welcome back. In what manner can I assist you?
No. Okay. I'm just looking for Laureate Beckett's name right now. There we go. But does this have a marker for it? No, that's crazy. Okay. I changed my mind. I'm going to go turn in the baseball cards. That's too annoying. Yeah.
Have an update about that personal matter. You know, the one that might, end the universe. The other universe-ending thing.
Okay.
Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. Believe I have a lead on their identity.
Didn't you say her research could destroy the universe? Probably shouldn't let that happen.
I wholly agree. I pieced together information from earlier leading to Golden Ridge on Dorado. Oddly enough, to the anchor hold at Matriarch's Mercy Monastery. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but
Yeah.
I'd suggest we journey there sooner than later.
Like trying to keep track of all these side quests I have going on at the same time. Do you have anything else to discuss?
Inquire away. I may even respond.
What'd you buy? You're quite wealthy, so I imagine it was impressive, right? Annie seems like she knows you pretty well. Were you two, like, lesbians or something?
More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions.
Oh, yeah. What was all that about Don't Be a Stranger? I didn't follow.
In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had cognitive demands. Let's say I possessed more associates than friends. She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate personal connection. Theoretically.
She said you don't know who you are anymore.
In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. Not sure how she concluded that so quickly, but it was a reasonable hypothesis based on available data. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. Who I am now is a work in progress. A revise and resubmit.
Let's talk more later. But yeah, I'll look into that at Golden Ridge.
May the plan favor us against long odds.
Okay. Guess we can check in with everyone. Anyone send me mail? Nope. What's up, Tristan?
My blood boils at the consul's gall. Overtaking the Sovereign at this most vulnerable time for the Protectorate.
Just wondering,
He will
that's
pay
all.
1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Justice will spare none. None!
If there's anything worse than my former fellow Protectorate subjects, it's corporate toadies.
I watched your VOD to maintain my streak. I started getting a little jealous, which I know I shouldn't feel that way.
Who exactly?
Have I really not asked your opinion on all these? Okay. What do you think of Niles?
Niles' naivete used to wear on me. I mean, how could he still believe in the nonsense
Yeah,
he did with
that's like the
everything
only
that
way you
happened
can
to
save
him?
it.
Please, you talked him out of all that.
Like, yeah, Twitch gave me a notification to do it, so I was like, sure. I wanted to see you go through it. What's your opinion on Val?
I find her amusing. In a best not to torment her or she'll kill us all kind of way, which I completely respect.
Marisol seems to be the only one you like.
Of course I do. What's not to like? To envy? Her style, her lethality? Oh, she's a professional for architect's sake. I wish I'd known about her department when I was growing up. Even as a child, I know they'd have seen my potential.
I'd say Niles and Marisol are my favorites so far. What do you think of Tristan?
Tristan's a standard issue arbiter, albeit with an extra slathering of arrogance, especially when it comes to ensuring the Protectorate's inane laws are followed without question. But as long as that ridiculously large hammer of his isn't pointed in my direction, I could watch him administer justice all day. Though he'd be loath to admit it, his propensity for violence almost matches my own.
He is rather violent, yeah. How do you feel about Inez?
Not only does she possess more heart than your standard corporatist flunky, she's a great deal smarter as well. Don't tell her I said so.
Alrighty.
Such as?
Where's Niles? Oh, you're working?
Glad you stopped by. I had something I wanted to ask you. Now that we're out of pulping distance, are you sure about recruiting that Arbiter? That hammer's a fine piece of weaponry, sure enough.
Wow.
How much can we trust the hammer?
I guess it's been a while since I've talked to them about stuff. I know who's watching my back. Rao would be a fool to try anything with you around.
I'm flattered. But if there's any match to be made for a Directorate agent, you've just brought him onto our ship. Armed. Arbiters ain't like us. Facts matter less to them than personal judgments. Once the boulder's going, someone's getting crushed. I've seen it happen more than once.
Good thing he's on our side then, for now.
Yeah, right up until he decides we need a little judging too.
Yeah.
Guessing you didn't come here to talk about Rao, though. So what's on your mind?
Bye. How about you, Val?
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Readying database.
Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about that baseball card thing. Was it on the ACS or the free market? Free market station, okay.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of that Vigilant and move on. Sounds like it was for the best. What the hell were we doing with a Vigilant corpse anyway? We weren't. Wasn't on the manifold. Best I can tell, he climbed into one of our cargo containers to flee Golden Ridge and couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
It's not downstairs to get to them, but I'm just curious about all this again.
How's that lone subject of yours working out? Ran screaming back to the Protectorate yet?
No, it's going a little too well, if I'm honest. I think the freedom of what we do here might have gone to her head. First taste of the freedom bought with her ill-gotten bits, and now she can't stop. She's moved 22 crates of contraband in the last week.
22? That's more than I had in 3 months. She's making us both look bad.
Run along now.
Okay.
Spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Yeah, where's the stairs for that? There it is. Huh?
Appreciate you looking out for our interests.
Oh.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you must engage me your sports card collection. Though you shall not prevail.
I'm gonna pass out now too. We're at a good stopping point anyway. I don't want to progress more with the faction stuff tonight. But yeah, I have the cards for you. On guard.
Sporting. Let us do.
Thank you for stopping by.
That's an impressive.
It's always
number of
nice to see
cards,
you,
my friend. But not. Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
Yes. Can I see what you have now? You were a worthy adversary, but not worthy enough.
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other collected wares. I have no doubt they shall impress.
Yeah, take care of that. I'm gonna call it here too. Let's save it up. Have a good night. Not sure. I should be live like maybe 12 or 1 my time tomorrow. Not sure what. Might be this, might be Final Fantasy 9. I'm not sure. Alright, bye.